Can you find a way around the locked door?
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
Run, Red!
That's more of Die, you bastard!
I can't help you.
어디 부적이 있던 소린데 이거? 딱히 부적이 보이진 않는데. 저긴 건가?
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. Wards, you're on your own. I'm back.
At long last.
뭐야 이게? 아까 일로 일로 오네.
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too. Wards, you're on your own. A ward restrains me.
나도 안 가보자고.
They brought more slaves. That's your face. How do you feel that?
It's close. Missed me?
Always. Something's here.
Hidden. Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
A fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
Still impressive. What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
voice commands you! Unveil!
Ask for help if you need it. Think you could take on a ghost?
Try this on!
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
더 가야 되나 그거?
The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out? Ready to walk through it if you are.
아이.
This isn't over yet. I have another in sight. Blasted pest! Dodge!
Get back up!
Almost there. Incoming.
뭐야 얘가 아니야? 어디로 가야 하냐? 뭐야 길이 없는데요? 응? 아.
That's almost it. go then. The pattern needs to line up.
Die, you bastard!
This isn't over yet.
Get lost, won't you?
뭐 때문에 이게 들어오는 거지? 이 때문인가?
The pin is ready. Hogging all the fun.
Listen to this thing.
Hey!
Dodge!
Blasted thing's freed at last.
Look out! That one is shielded.
Try this on.
이제 또 뭐 나올지 모르니까 이거 좀 기다려볼까? 아, 빠른 중이지.
The new Smiths, Thickskin and Kate, have always been as fire and ice. But with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together. A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them. Their bridges burned, and the camp stared into the abyss.
On again, huh?
다리를 내려야 될 것 같은데 다리를 어떻게 내리지?
There might be a way to open this door from the other side. You're in its side spread.
You're done.
I love doing that.
아무것도 없는데? 이거 먹으려고 여기 뚫고 들어오는 거라고? 그건 아닐 것 같은데. 뭔가 있어야 될 것 같은데 없네.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Beware. Wards. Much better.
들어가는 건가? 헤럴드로 어떻게 들어가지? 해변으로 가서 이렇게 돌아오는 거라고? 너무 돌아가는 거 아닌가? 아무리 그래도? 내가 길을 못 찾았나?
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
안 들어가고.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go? This requires a key.
The faith of all good Christian souls of New Eden be fenced with iron and God's own light. I, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray that our friends find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell. Invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
She knew the risks.
So will I go in unto the king, and if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
How may I help?
One among us deals with the devil. The colony suffers grave misfortune and, I am ashamed to say, the evil comes from within. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
Is a witch hunt wise? Here, now?
It is not just wise, 'tis imperative. This servant of the devil has delivered a pestilence unto my people. The Black Spy himself desires our destruction. First with sickness of the flesh, and then, when we are down, with sickness of the spirit. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
What makes you think there is a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer, for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well-made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us, and who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy
Yang main
plans
banyak.
next.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of
너
mine.
이런 능력이라도 있긴 있네.
I
부정 만드는 능력.
improved upon his work.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Oh, near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, The devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain, in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation? How would I describe him? Well, he's curious. Inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to separate from God's flock? I'm afraid some just want to see the world burn, Mr. McCraith. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Another witch hunt.
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard,
Afraid not, ma'am.
is that, what bring...
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Can
Well, then I'll not
you, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appear...
What's new round and about? Do you know?
I'm not the crier.
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell?
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly. These men are often...
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son.
Oh, he's a... Folk, that would explain all. I only leave the house to attend service. For...
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders. May God...
Tis our honour you're here, sir.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only.
마녀랑
I'm still learning.
한테인 거 아니야?
Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. Missed me?
Always.
마씨가 수상한데? 마씨.
This is locked from the other side.
Smells like death all of us.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Oh, now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you. Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Dare brief my bun-down house?
Why keep it here?
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
Caleb Watson is out of his mind with grief.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you. Shite off.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Good.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Ruth and Alexander's are missing. Buried in place of their bodies, perhaps?
Fear not. They'll bugger off soon. They both will. feels terrible, doesn't it?
Ruth married Caleb, but his brother died trying to save her.
A surprisingly noble act for a drunk. I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time, outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Oh, quiet you. And you can shite off.
형이
Taking your
비행했나?
nothing happened with you.
영혼이 하나가 아닌 것
Whatever
같은데.
happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away. Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McCraith, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Tell me about yourself. About your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better, but the sweetness makes it weaker.
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man, afraid of me, an educated woman. He pries, comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid, a scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
Would you be interested in the trade at all?
What do you need?
I'll take my leave of you.
And I...
Ah, the famed and famous banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shop.
오. 그렇진데. 아. 이거는 지도니까 구워놓고. 쌈. 근데 지금 생명 회복이라서 난 이게 더 좋은데. 그러니까 이거 업그레이드 하려면 저기로 들어가냐. 줄무늬 노루발 풀이 더 필요한 이거네. 10개. 애매하다.
Till we meet again.
You...
Lammy.
Yeah.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Mr. Sparrow,
All right.
would you be interested?
What do you need?
I'll take my leave of you.
Have. The well. It feels off.
Smells off too.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise,
Perry Cottle, I'm the...
I'm a banisher.
Find no ghosts here, sir. Nor do...
I envy your...
How's that working?
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed work. The baker needed a boy. He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. It's hard work, but I love it. I love it dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
What's the word around here?
Ah, it's gossip you want. So be it. Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Law sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then, he has seemed skittish.
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work. And so it bloody should.
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work. And so it bloody should.
What can you tell me about the governor?
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melts right through. I trust him completely. He's devoted, he serves his congregation, diligent and mindful, just like me.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
He seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest. He's not like his father. Oh, no, not at all.
I should...
God.
업글 하고 나오자. 주름부터 10개만 더 사면 또 업그레이드 되긴 되네. 와, 이것도 그냥 하고 갈까? 좀 많이 들어가면
governor's
몰라도
speech was so inspiring.
조금만 하면 되니까
As
하고
always.
그러는 게 나을 수도 있고.
A shame he was so rudely interrupted.
Maybe we should go home now.
짱치고 아까 술집 아줌마 술집 아줌마 그냥 상점이고 바 어디야? 여기는 어? 술집이 어디였지 그러면? 이쪽에 있는 건가? 아 이게 바인가? 아 이거 켈러맨
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
어? 바가 간판이 안 붙어있을 리는 없을 것 같은데.
Good day to you,
I'd wish
Ishmael Law. I would have liked to have been. As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed. You do God's work, though you know it.
you wanted to become a...
I got married instead.
Tell me
A vast son.
about...
A man like me. He is a man of faith.
Tell me about...
Nice boy. Very.
How about you?
I've not been.
Thank you for your help.
You are well.
여기가 바야?
Mr. Sparrow,
All right.
would you be interested?
What do you need?
I'll take my leave of you for now.
And
헐 한 번 더 되네. 그냥 이걸로 그냥 해버려? 고결?
How are you, man?
I do, and
he seems.
What does a teacher...
teaching, sir, takes preparation. And
Why didn't you leave?
for some time I wished I had. But the Lord,
And they are...
you shall see.
What news?
I'll make no... God...
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Haunted. To the point of madness. Ruth and Alexander, maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
What? God's Acre?
God's Acre. Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Kate up acting so strange.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Time for me to shine.
Change targets. Tormented first.
이렇게 넓어? 돌아볼 때 너무 많잖아.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
이건가? 여기도 딱 한번 가봐야 되는데 내가. 뭐 있다는 표시 나오지 않았었나? 아닌가? 들었었나?
Why do I get the feeling that I'm sick of ducks?
Get out of there!
Piss off! Try this on for size. There's a hand. Piss off. Away with you. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Beware. Wards.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
너무 넓어. 갈 때 졸라 많네 진짜. 아이씨. 귀찮게. 퀘스트만 딱 따라가야 되겠다. 가다가 이제 물음표 보이면 그거나 가고, 또 뭐 한꺼번에 돌아다니려 그러니까 갈 데가 너무 많다. 퀘스트 위주로 가고.
Hogging all the fun. This isn't over yet. Possession incoming.
You're done. Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it. We better stick around. You're within gun range, Red.
Bastard. If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
램인가?
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
This way. More of them.
Die, you bastard!
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Never mind. Do it yourself.
바퀴 돈 거 아니야?
Demonology. I should have known.
여기야?
What in God's green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later. Can't outrun a ghost.
Bloody bots. Pulling a fly one. Watch. That harvester switched off. Rolling again, huh? Help me, my part. I'll get you eventually.
I have another insight. This might hurt. Blasted pest! Where do you think you're going? A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed. Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Old emotions are trapped here. Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very poor work. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
양피씨를 놓쳤어? 어디서? 그렇게 중요한 게 없다고?
Shall we?
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Nokuhei! Imaradas en tus.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention. Now step from the shadows. Reinforcements! Right, this on your size.
They're feeding off their own rage.
뭐? 어? 이게 그렇게 없다고? 좀 커피 먹었잖아. 아 이게 피격감 진짜 너무 없어. 내가 피를 일일이 쳐다보고 있지 않으면 피가 빠지는지 안 빠지는지 확인이 안 된다니까.
Unveil yourself. You got this, bro.
Leave it to me.
아, 씨, 패닉 했는데 씨.
Gavamak Arsenalis. There's more of them. That's not good. Sit down. This is getting serious.
I can help.
You got this, man. Away with you!
Don't just stand there. Move. You shouldn't stay in there.
Why do I get the feeling that you're sick ducks?
Think you could take on a ghost? You're in its sights, Red.
Away with you!
Almost there.
I feel like a bloody target now. you bastard!
I can help. I have another insight.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Get lost, won't you? That corpse is taking aim.
You're within gun range, Red.
아 미치겠네 진짜. 뭐 이렇게 많이 나와? 이거 미치겠니? 지금 오는 데가 아닌가?
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
이거 나중에 하려고 이거. 애들 피가 너무 안 빠져.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves us all to strange endeavours. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You're well placed to see what goes on.
I've made a point of keeping people.
Lammy Haskell.
The Haskell boy is weird. Talk both of them.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the glad hand. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him.
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me? Gold, my black... I'd say a cur...
How goes this?
He's going to hell in a... Hope they find that witch, though.
I'll be leaving you alone.
Alone? Hush now. All
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
I agree.
Thank you for your help.
You are...
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down? her manifest now. Shall we?
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Ty must be nearby. This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
뭐라? 이거 뭐 있어야 되는 거 아니야?
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Ugh, go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right. You again.
I'll be leaving.
I'll look. my heart! Give it back!
Cling, shall God do?
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I'd married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol, worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue, smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now. Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker, nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
You are dead. You are no more.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death, and we don't want to pay the price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
새끼 어디 갔어? 호모컨트 가냐?
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Look to me. Did we miss a few? This isn't over yet.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Wards, you're on your own.
Lammy, you here? The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Arrowloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
kind of past these weeds.
자, 여기보다 더 먼 데인데 여기가 벌써 좀 힘들었는데. 딴데 레버브 하고 가야 되나? 서브캐를 좀 하고 레버 시도를 좀 해야 되겠다. 이게 서브캐 또 있다고?
Red McCraith.
Are you well?
We make do. We're almost. If you can bring the iron. I heard Fort Jericho used to have a blacksmith.
How goes it?
Times are hard for everyone. I'm almost ashamed of.
Freedom is good.
You know, once, before I was a
A healer could be useful.
wise words.
What?
All right.
Thank you for your time, Mrs.
Thank you.
What are you doing here? I don't believe.
Good day to you too, thick-skin. How do things?
Would it please you to hear all is well and you are the author of it? Kate.
Where?
We had an argument. I would have you bring her back.
What makes you think I...
You will do me this favour.
My fault? If your bond with your sister is broken, I suggest you look closer to home.
All was well with us before you came. Folk worry.
They still don't know what you did, do they?
She's probably gone to the hunting lodge she likes to spend time in. Near the road. Find her. Bring her to us.
What's the word around?
Word on what?
I would.
I don't bloody know, do I? I'm still...
How good.
After you travelled on, think days passed in silence. And then she left.
Well then. Will Kate even listen to me?
Let's talk to her and find out. The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Jacob, are you alright?
I am unwell. They're back.
Slow down, lad.
Say, we went a-searching for them, and they were gone.
That is nothing.
What if I've a brute in me?
A werewolf?
Found it in a dead man's book. There where the landslide was. They all wilted when Ben died. I can't remember the name of him, but I knew him from...
Alright, Jacob. Right then.
Round here. Cass says I know...
Tell me about thick skin.
She took me in when I first came to New Eden. Now, I don't deserve her.
How fair's Kate?
She's up and left. I dunno.
How did you...
Came to work the mines. Like my brothers and my father and his... I need the open, me.
Aye.
Maybe I were wrong to come. I try, Mr.
Poor lad. What a mess.
He asks you for help because he trusts you.
Are werewolves even real?
I've heard rumors. Who knows what's real?
여기 뭐 숨겨졌을 거라고 그러더니 여기가 아니야? 어떻게 얘기하는 걸까요? 큰 마을인데.
Back, you monster!
Oof! How's Bowles, lady?
Oh, Mr. McGrath.
You are a monster.
Thank God! I mean, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord.
Never did like me, Mistress Fitcher.
Please don't be childish. That's not true. I doubted you. It's not the same thing. But you slayed the beast. God was with you, and I was wrong to doubt. Well, I have thoroughly embarrassed myself. Forgive me, if you can. Your ghost stories went to my head. I was gathering plants in the woods. I thought I was attacked by a ghost. Isn't that ridiculous?
She's haunted, clear as day.
It's not ridiculous, no. If you're haunted, I might be able to help you.
I'm not haunted. I just took fright is all. But if you really want to help, when I ran, I dropped my bag. It has my medical equipment and supplies. Could you get it for me?
Medical supplies are valuable. A shame to lose them. I'll see what I can do.
May God's goodness go with you, if you're serious. I still can't tell if you're a serious man.
You are such a good man.
Banisher, rebel, finder of lost baggage.
And Beetlehead. You forgot Beetlehead.
Bloody mongrel!
One less to worry about.
Here in the crevice, Evelyn Fitcher's lost bag.
How did she manage to drop it down there?
물을 들여 먼저 갔다 올까? 몰라? 못 가네? 이걸 그럼 어디서 가야 돼? 길이 이상한데요. 이게 맞죠? 없는 거야 이거. 그래서
Can I pass these weeds?
길을 아예 잘못 갔구나.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. help if you...
You're done.
I love doing that. Our doctor may not believe in ghosts, but this journal was torn by a spectral hand.
Tough nut, are you? Get lost, would you? I hope whatever's in there is intact.
The ghost was after Evelyn, not her bag. Spectral stains lead back to camp.
Mistress Fitcher was something of a physician back in Yorkshire.
I wonder why she left.
Maybe she had no choice. Looks like her patients deserted her.
Intriguing. I wonder why. I can help.
Great! More fun! Kate, where is she? Good day to you, sir. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
You ass.
It's more serious than thick-skin knew.
Maybe there's still time, if we make for the bridge to Boston.
No dust. Oh, never as yet took all the guns.
You'll have to make do with what you've got. Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
주먹 찾아야 되나 이거 얼른? 그지. 한약분 양대에서 나왔고 쪽. 여긴데? 한약분 양대 여기잖아, 그지? 나와서. 아, 여기를 말하는 건가? 아, 여기. 아, 이거구나. 나 얼른 돌아가서 갔다가 이거부터 해야 되는 건가? 아, 네, 합시다. 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 잠깐 마을까지만 갑시다. 마을까지만. 다음 모닥불을 찾을 수 있으면 이게 더 나을 수도 있는데 잠깐만요.
Oh, thank God you're back.
Why, Mistress Fitcher, whatever is the matter?
I was home, working. All of a sudden, the book in my hands.
Not the devil, but a ghost.
Till lately, I would never have believed such nonsense.
Let us talk of...
I get the feeling you're about to try and...
What can you tell?
I trust her. I believe her. And good for her.
Kate knew.
God believes in standing in thick-skinned shadow. They argue. It's unhelpful.
I've passed through Yorkshire.
Why does it matter?
To understand why someone is haunted, it helps to know...
Fine. My cousin, Nicholas Doolin, may the Lord keep him, said the town needed doctoring. I took my chance. But when the devil came a-knocking, well... we were forced...
For a rationalist, have faith in God and the devil.
Why didn't you follow the gov...
I do not doubt the governor's faith, but between you and me, his sermons put me to sleep. It was difficult to leave New Eden town.
Did you leave family behind?
I left my sister there. Things between us had soured.
Unfixable.
She was to wed, and I opposed it. It was...
That's good to know. Though I don't... Yeah. Mind if I look around? I'm aware...
If you must, you may.
I should...
The Lord will...
Whatever the ghost wanted, it made quite the mess.
This could be useful. Someone threw a book through the window.
Our ghost's modus operandi, it seems.
Someone has an axe to grind.
You must break the engagement.
First, I'll thank you for your concern. Second, I shall refuse. Felicity and I shall marry.
You have the pox. You'll infect your wife, and both of you will die.
So cease your nagging and do your job. Cure me.
Quite the contentious consultation. The patient in question must be our ghost.
He had syphilis and didn't take it serious. She took that personally. This ghost is bent on ruining the doctor's business.
Maybe they didn't like their medicine. We're done here. Time to take a look outside.
Could this be the sister?
The ghost is connected to this picture. Time to summon him.
Hear my voice and show your face.
Why am I here? Oh, that was a clever trick. Now you see me, you lucky things. Can you hear me too?
Aye, we can hear you. We've not met. I've seen your likeness. In the picture, you seemed in better shape.
Well, now that's not very polite. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Geoffrey Rollins, me. Pretty as a picture. Near as pretty as you, me lady fair.
We're banishers. Looks are not high on our list of priorities.
Banishers, are you? How very attractive. I wager you smell good. I wager you smell dangerous. I like you.
You've a very high opinion of yourself.
I've earned it, my lady fair. I'm charming, educated, handsome, kind, attentive to your every need. Ask anyone.
Like who?
Why, like Eleanor Jane, or Madame Cresswell, Penny Ryder, or Penny Tup, French Jenny, Greek Nell, Tall Sally, well, perhaps not Sally. I owe her money. Joffrey is clever, they will all say. Joffrey is kind. Joffrey is so very, very handsome. And who am I to argue with such knowledgeable women?
What if I don't agree? Red's right. You don't look great. You look unwell.
Alas, 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 alas. Now, who will tell me the truth about myself? Where is French Jenny when I need her? I may not be as handsome as your Scotsman, but I have my strengths. Why can't you be pleasant, my lady fair? Why not tell a man what he wants to hear?
Why do you stay to haunt Evelyn Fitcher?
Because, my lady fair, she let me die.
But she was your doctor.
A physician. Her physics didn't save me. A doctor, she doctored me and good.
You think she didn't try hard enough?
I stand before you, my lady fair, as proof of it.
The portrait. It's very good. Whose work is it?
It was a wedding gift from Evelyn, my sister-in-law.
A mark of her affection, perhaps. Was she dear to you too?
Evelyn? Dear to me? No. Her sister Felicity, yes, very dear. Dear Felicity. Dear Felicity. My wife-to-be, had fate allowed it. Yes, I was intent on marrying Felicity, and would not be deterred by some midwife's trifle.
Mistress Fitcher knew you had syphilis. Is it any wonder she would oppose your marriage to her sister?
She was the doctor, my lady fair. All she had to do was cure me.
Oh.
I'm a pleasant man, wrong...
Our flying book is a medical tome. Paracelsus.
The dose makes the poison.
The answer is here somewhere.
What news, my lady?
What can you tell me about your illness?
Don't worry your pretty head about that, my lady.
I beg to differ. Syphilis is very much something. Because you had the pox, Evelyn Fitcher begged you not to marry her sister, Felicity.
Ah, Felicity. She made my... Before Evelyn let the illness take me, I was not so sick.
You sure about that, friend?
The pox was nothing.
When your symptoms worsened, did Evelyn change your treatment?
No. She upped the dose.
With what did she treat your lesions?
Salts and powders, powders and salts. And did they work? No, they did not.
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver. Mercury salts. Did they work? No, they did not.
Powdered quicksilver, perhaps. Too much affects the muscles and makes one's heart rot till death occurs.
That's it. Powdered quicksilver. Mercury salts. Mercury salts. and Mistress Fitcher increased the dose.
Poisoning, perhaps?
Wait, what?
A poisoning indeed, and not by carelessness. She is not a careless woman.
Are you telling me that Evelyn Fitcher, Mistress Fitcher, the midwife, my sister-in-law to be, poisoned me? I'm gonna kill her.
Geoffrey Rawlings was obnoxious before. Now he's downright nasty.
Aye, Mistress Fitcher's in danger.
이렇게 멀어. 내일 합시다 여기는. 내일 봅시다. 자 오늘 여기까지 하고 내일 또 이어서 하도록 하죠. 내일 저때 봅시다. 내일 봐요.